just dreamed to make a real space fist. I take out my shiny moon hours, but I still miss the flowers. I have enough air in my spacesuit, but I can't make your voice mute. Endless moon
Good evening, everybody, and welcome. Whoop. That one to the stream. I hope everyone's having a wonderful, fantastic day today. I'm invisible. Excellent start.
Hello there.
Excellent start. Hello there. Kaboom! Hello, hello. Good evening. Your day has been wonderful and fantastical. Glebe here. Hello, hello. Good evening. I hope your day has also been wonderful and fantastical, and that you have had many wonderful invisiblenesses. Yes, yes. And Sarah, hello, good evening as well. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. I also hope your day has your day been good? Has your day been wonderful and fantastic? I hope it has. I hope it has. I need to open this. Let's get the big box out of the way. Yep. Right. Oh, there you go. The CRUST literally went and dropped an update about 45 minutes ago. When did they announce it? Hold on. When did it? News. An hour ago. They dropped update 3 an hour ago. We're gonna go straight in and see how it goes. This may well be broken. This is obviously the first thing here, so I will say straight from the start, this is beta, this is test, this is yeah. It may be wonderful, it may not be wonderful. We will see how it goes. First thing I'm going to point out is the actual main menu still says update 2 on it, but that's fine because it is the correct game version. We have tested, we have checked this, so we're going to start again. We're going to see how we go, and we're going to see back to the good music. What's wrong with that? What other music have I played? The Atheist soundtrack. I don't know what other music I played, but anyway, yeah. It's been a weekend day. Okay, let's go. So, put myself. I'll go over here. Right. Boom. So yes, it says update 2, and all this update here is update 2, but no, 99.75 is update 3. So we're going to go with the new game, and we're going to go and do the storyline, because apparently there is new story. You'll see that? There's new story. So we'll see how it goes. I really didn't play update 2, so I never got to the update 2 stuff. There was much going on to it, and I cannot guarantee how this is going to play either. So, yeah. So, what I mean is I cannot guarantee how I'm going to, how much we're going to play this. So, oh, boom. Yeah. We know. We can't skip it yet. Oh, that was loud. I'm sorry. I should really turn down those cinematics. I can't even escape out of it. Oof. We know the story, don't we? We know the story. We've seen this before. We know what we're doing here.
This is an emergency broadcast. CRUST has declared a state of emergency of the first degree. Commercial shipments and cargo landings are prohibited. All complexes, resources, and facilities on the moon are now under CRUST control. All remaining facilities should switch to emergency frequency and report their status. Conserve energy and resources, and await further instructions.
What's happening? Director, can you hear me? We're receiving reports that a meteorite collided with the moon and the state of emergency has been declared. Director, confirm you're on the line right now. You could have done it more quickly and spared me the worry. Director, there's still no signal from the personnel of the base. I'll try again, but my hope is dwindling. Robert, come in. Robert, do you copy?
No, not the grid.
Damn it, come in. There appear to be no survivors. I'm glad you were on the orbital station when the collision happened. I suggest you stay there as long as possible. We should try to hold out until logistics with Earth are restored. Start with electricity. We still have resources and functional drones. That should be enough for a few solar panels and batteries.
Judging by the seismic activity, the meteorite impact occurred on the far side of the moon. We're lucky it happened so far away from our mission, but the strength of the blast wave raises a lot of questions.
Is that all the head of the research department can say? Somewhere far away there was an explosion and we don't know the cause?
Because scientists are working with proven facts, not speculating on fragmentary evidence. Much more data would be needed to reach the conclusions.
Right, now speak again. Aha! There we go. So, I'm going to move myself over here a little bit, because look over there. Buttons. Ooh, there's a vehicle list. Ooh. Nice. So that's new, monitoring statistics as well. Ooh. How much money we have, total account, how much we're worth, resources, structures. Nice. Newfangled thingamabobs. You can make me invisible, that would work as well, but that's not very nice. Wanderer, hello. But yes, yeah, don't worry, I'm not going to assume that the story isn't is that, but the intro we know, it goes boom, that's it. The story is apparently further on, it will change, so we'll play through the story. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, we need to get more batteries. Oops. So yeah, so we know the main story, so that's fine. Things all look a little bit more. I haven't played the CRUST in a while, but things look a bit more like the camera.
We have electricity, but our resource reserves are almost depleted. We need to restore production as soon as possible. Let's start with repairing the elevator to gain access to the underground level. Then build a charging station for the drones. Make sure that elevator and charging station are connected to the power network.
Get the drones, have a charging station. Yeah. At a time to. Oh yeah. Don't worry, I won't skip through any of the stuff. We'll leave that going. But what I want to try and do, and this goes against
everything on the surface, but there may still be mining modules underground. We need to go down and see what we have left.
I was talking. Shush, Alice. Shush. I want to try and get on, if that makes sense. I want to try and, because I normally drag these things out really badly, even not through intentionally dragging stuff out. I'm just a slow player. That's just what it is. I'm just generally slow. Yeah, but I just want to get on and do stuff. So.
Director, we need to reconnect the power supply to the underground level. Connect the elevator and electrical pole with wires so we can see the scale of the damages.
Okay.
That's better. I see that we have a module to produce smart concrete, but we have an urgent need to resume production of steel and silicone. Director, I have an idea. First, convert 5 drones into miners, and we'll proceed.
The drone reconfiguration module allows up to 5 drones to be converted into mining drones and vice versa.
We have smelting furnaces, but to start producing any resource, the relevant oxides are always needed. We will now mine them with the mining drones. Director, we have access to iron and silicone veins. Assign drones to mine the resources from the veins to supply the processing modules with raw materials.
The
you
map.
can now watch mining drones extract the oxides, and working drones deliver them to the smelting furnace.
Can you see the edge of the map now?
Excavation mode, and assign mining drones to mine resources directly from a vein.
You can adjust the game speed by
Okay.
Director, you can never have too much smart concrete, so it's worth spending time to produce it. For this purpose, we have a pressing module, which may not be the most efficient way, but it's good enough to start with. The pressing module requires only regolith, which is a type of lunar dirt plentiful here. Assign mining drones to the evacuation so that we have the resources we need. Free drones will deliver the regolith to production themselves.
Right, okay. So up top we now have this whole area is buildable. All this up here is buildable. So we could put the entire factory on the surface now. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave it underground. But yeah. Right. Okay. So now we finished that. I literally set that up just to do the quest. Yeah. Right then. Okay. So let's just tidy this up a little bit here. Go drones, go. Yeah. Right, so let me show you. If I go with solar panel, you can barely see it because it's bit, but if I scroll down here, so you'll see the entire grid. Look, can't build here. Look how big this is. So up there, and then you come down, go around there, up and around here. There's still this mountain you can't go up. You can get this side of the mountain, but you have to do it from down here. But that's good though, because if you mine underground, you can bring the stuff up there and have it come out and along. So, you know, but you can see the area that now you can build in is still good. You still got this giant mountain in the way, but there is so much more of an area to build in now. So particularly here, this is all buildable. So the whole factory could go on the surface. So,
Director, we're getting word of supply shortages from almost everywhere on Earth. The explosion cut off most of the supply channels from the moon. Millions of people are in need of resources, and we can satisfy that demand. Supplies used to run through the contract system, but it came to a complete halt after the explosion. We might be able to fix that.
But the question is, which way are we going to go? Are we going to help Hope, or are we going to make money? What should we do?
Well, that's a start. There should be enough smart concrete for the first time.
I need to turn down the anti-aliasing. Can we? Everything looks really blurry. That's better. Maybe refund the server, but it would be a bit weird though, because then you'd mine it on this underneath, send it to the surface to refine it, then send it back down again. Director, my name is Clyde Draper. I represent the interests of CRUST. We are engaged in the study of survival bases, and your facility stands out for its potential. It is in our mutual interest to restore resource extraction and production as soon as possible. We are ready to provide you with scientific resources, but in return, we expect your support as the time comes. Yay. So I come to say hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. It's awesome. When will be needed?
Well, let's not waste any time. Professor, you prepared a research plan before starting the expedition, didn't you?
Absolutely. First, we need to increase production. We have smelting furnaces, but we need extractors and refineries to extract the oxides. Director, CRUST has handed us the research plan, and we're ready to begin. Research underground mining and place 2 extractors on the iron and silicon veins.
Go up. Need to turn the anti-aliasing back up again, actually. Too high. What's that? Maybe just my eyes are broken. Stuff looks blurry to me. It's just my eyes. What's that? Yeah. Eventually airdropping everything. I mean, to build the whole thing up on top, don't we? Research the elevator, send all the resources up. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll do the underground. Yeah, and then we'll go up top. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Right, speed up time. nice to know your faith in me of destroying the moon is still there. You know, that's not me. That's Eggman does that, not me. Research is complete. Okay. Mining. Can we get multiple mines on here? Let's have a quick nosy nose. One. Yes, I can. On there.
Don't forget that extractors need electricity. Hold down shift to build a chain of utility poles.
On there. Beautiful. Okay. And then this one. Put one there. And I need one extra. Excellent. Both of them have double nodes. Cool. Sorry, we're full of sarcasm here. Did irony. Ah. It's kind of annoying being there, but can't do much about it now. Will you, go. Apparently they've updated robots as well. The drone should be smarter. Smart.
I see.
More smart.
Data that the extractors have started mining. Now, finish the research and build 2 regolith refineries for producing iron and silicon, respectively.
Okie dokie.
Director, place the regolith refineries similarly to...
Yes. I'm trying to scroll the mouse wheel to spin stuff around.
A single regolith refinery extracts the necessary oxides from the regolith by thermal treatment. The process leaves slag that can also be used in production.
Silicon, and you are iron, right? Yeah. Sarcastic? No, no. Straight up bullying. Yeah, yeah. Why is the CRUST a game that is not exactly graphically demanding, using 100% of my GPU? And I'm pushing my GPU further than the Satisfactory currently does. Ugh, that's definitely made everything blurry. It's low, but then turn the resolution scale up. God, tell me what that does. Let's have a look. See here. What's this doing? This is using exactly the same amount of GPU. Yeah, we're not doing that though. I'll go on, pro everything on Epic and just turn pro processing down because I don't like the vignette around the outside. But it's fine. Continue.
Mono-refinery that can only produce one type of oxide at a time. Be sure to select the recipes for iron and silicon oxide to start production.
Yay, new science. Pause. What do we get? Fundamental, and so I want to get the automatic repair for one. Then in social, we're going to get the tender system.
Director, a conveyor belt will speed up production and eliminate the need for drones in resource delivery. I advise you to keep an eye on this technology.
You heard him, Director. Now we have a steel production chain, but we can increase its efficiency by connecting the modules with conveyor belts. It will reduce the load for drones and speed up production. Exactly what we need right now.
Okie. We'll get on that in a minute. We want the landing pad as well. Yes. Yes, we do want the landing pad, but I want auto repair first because auto repair is so much more useful. Let's add the landing pad in. Go faster. Are you seriously taking the regolith from the iron and taking it over to the silicon vein and taking the stuff from the silicon vein over to the iron one? Are you seriously doing that? Because that's what it looks like they're doing to me. Look, he's just picked that up there, and now he's coming over here, and these guys are picking up from here.
Research complete.
Good job, we're going to get conveyor belts in just a moment. Because, oh dear.
Use the conveyor tool and connect the extractor to the refinery and smelting furnace. This way, the resource-rich regolith will go into the refinery without needing to engage drones. Optimization at its best.
The changes to the flight control sensor are going to be dumping the landing pads pretty quick. You know my opinions on that.
CRUST's tasks require significant resource investment, which means we need to seriously expand our manufacturing capabilities. Let's start producing components. We need titanium to manufacture parts. Find titanium deposits among the regolith using an ore detector to seriously expand our manufacturing capabilities. Let's start producing components.
Okie. How much can you do with it? 20. How much are you producing? 20. So you are 1-to-1. So put 2 in here, that won't work. It's a purple on the end. Was this one red? Yay. Okay, much easier to see the differences. I don't know whether it's always been like that. I'd get rid of these pretty quickly.
Don't forget to connect it to the network. The ore detector uses battery power to run the scans. The further the scanning area is, the more power it requires. Select the finished ore detector and scan the regolith around it. You need to find the nearest deposits to install extractors on them. Important, using the detector consumes battery charge. The larger the scanning area, the more battery charge is consumed. Remember this, and don't leave your base without electricity.
Okay. It's not time. We'll wait. Oh, if only you could. If only you could just mine out everything. And then just find them that way. But no, even if you mine out the resources, you still have to scan them to find out what they do. It needs batteries. Yeah, we do. We've got 5 batteries. It's okay. Go.
Research complete.
Wasting science points. Oh no.
Director, I consider it my duty to remind you that lunar research is divided into 3 main fields: fundamental, engineering, and social. Each laboratory is capable of conducting independent research, but studying certain technologies may require the cooperation of multiple fields. All available research is grouped into 3 main directions: fundamental, engineering, and social. Fundamental research is responsible for logistics and communication with other organizations, as well as drone improvements. Engineering research helps develop mining and production. Social research ensures that colonists at the base live and work comfortably.
Okay.
Some research requires multiple types of science points at once. You can assign tasks in different sections, and then the research plan will be conducted in parallel. The speed of research depends on your science points income.
We won't run out
You can
this
always
time round.
rearrange your research to actualize the priorities for your current goals.
Nine days and 8 days till sunrise. Yay. There you go. And those, they can stay paused. They're fine. They don't mind. They don't mind. The problem was that we wasn't fully charged. Bum, bum, bum. I am also eating an Easter egg. That's why I'm slightly distracted. I have. It's another Easter egg. There's because I have discovered 2 years ago, around this time 2 years ago, that I'm allergic to chocolate. Now, anytime somebody sees a white cream egg, they buy it for me, which is great. I love it. Absolutely love it. Yay! But it means I've got to eat it. And if I don't eat it, it would be very rude not to. You can't just leave an Easter egg sat there doing nothing.
Research complete.
Research complete. Refresh repair, yay! Take it landing pad next. And then we're going to want bigger solar panels. But recycling would also be useful. Basically, I want to get the entire top row. And then the entire next row. Then the entire next row. But no, we are definitely going to go down to recycling. And medium solar panels are a priority, and then recycling after that. I really need to get in to do some of these things, actually build like the scanners and the railguns and things, and actually use them rather than not.
Director, our operation requires a colossal amount of funds. The budget is stretched to its limits, and there are no new investments in sight. We need to come up with something urgently.
Distant science points. Oh no. That one.
I have a solution to our problems, Director. We can establish trade with other organizations on the moon. This way, surplus resources are converted into money, which we currently lack. To send resources, we need a landing platform. And to access the market, we need to research the online market.
Okay.
This is why you get paid the big bucks, Ledger. Great idea. Director, let's get started immediately. Research and construction will take some time.
Come on, batteries.
Director, our energy reserves are almost at zero. The moon has a long day-night cycle. Make sure we have enough solar panels to charge the batteries during the solar phase. In the event of an urgent power shortage, modules with low priority are the first to be disconnected from the network. You can manually disable modules that are not needed at the moment to optimize consumption.
Okay. Well, they're turned off right now because we don't need them right now. So, yeah. Well, 1% battery? Oh no. And the sun is up. Charge! I still need to leave stuff off because I still need to charge the batteries to use the auto detector, so. Bum, 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 bum. Um, 19 silicon. How much do these cost to make? $4, maybe not. Stuff like that. 43% battery charge, that should do. Let's scan. Can I see any of the little wispy things anywhere? No, we have no idea when they actually arrive, if they're even still in the game. Let's scan that way. Found a hydrogen monoxide. Let's scan that one. We know what that is, but I need to scan it anyway. When? I think there was something there. Yes. More dihydrogen monoxide. Yay. Boop. Oh dear. Are we going to be doing this again, game?
Research complete.
Halfway there, but we still need a landing platform. The sooner we finish building it, the sooner we can make money.
Oh dear. Are we going to do this again, game? What's that? What's that? That's possibly what we want. Yeah. It's hydrogen hydroxide, dihydrogen monoxide. Yeah. Dihydrogen monoxide. Everyone who has ever died has been found with dihydrogen monoxide in their system. It's what chemtrails are made of. Chemtrails are made of hydrogen monoxide. Yay.
Research complete.
Great job. Now build a components factory and supply with titanium and steel. I'm sure, Director, this will be an easy task for you.
Yes, but the batteries are going dead and we don't have the thing, so yeah. Yeah. We're gonna kind of have to wait for tomorrow.
Director,
do you think?
here's the latest news regarding contracts. To resume shipments to Earth, we'll need to restore communication and significantly expand production. If we manage this in the near term, I'll negotiate an extremely lucrative contract with the aerospace company FASM. They've lost their supplier and are willing to pay generously for an urgent order. I'm still looking into the matter, but be prepared to devote all resources to this effort if you want to maximize the benefits. I'll return as soon as new information becomes available.
Yeah, but hydrogen monoxide is a fake news. Yes, it's a fake news name. It is the incorrect scientific name for water. But for those who are uneducated or unable to do their own research, you can scare people with it. It's you know, you start throwing scientific terms around, and people go, oh my god, he must know what he's talking about. I don't have a clue what I'm talking about half the time. But I have a clue what I'm talking about when I talk to myself about it, so. Fundamental drone. Right. So we need to get another extractor on there, but as I said, I can't really afford to do that. Well, I cannot afford to do it. But I need to mine out at least one more line here, so let's mine out 3 going along. In fact, let's mine out, make it a square-ish, like that. And you also want to be mining out a square, don't you? Like that. Make the place nice and square. Go, 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 go. You're going to fill up very soon. Not doing much about it. We'll turn these back on again tomorrow. We used all the power in the batteries to do things, so we want to kind of survive the night if we can. I also need to research this, don't I? Solid resource storage. Hydrogen hydroxide. Yeah, but the thing with that is hydrogen is a term that many people know. You hear hydrogen and then go, yeah, hydrogen, we've heard of that, that's fine. But you go dihydrogen, they're like, what's that? Is that like dilithium? Get a fridge. We get one of those. Get one of those. Put that in it. on a power line to it, and power, and power. That's not a good idea. Let's not do that. But we can't build these anyway because they're going to require stuff we don't have. So. Research complete. Rolling mill, yay! Keep rolling. Aluminium and aluminum. The first cannot be trademarked, but the latter is. Aluminum foil wrap, yeah. So it's trademarked as aluminum foil wrap, but not aluminum or aluminium. I will trademark iron. Iron is mine. Mahahaha. We're going to run out of power. Yep. We're going to run out of power for tonight. The lights are going to go off. Everyone better run, cuddle up and hug up. The lights are going to go off tonight. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Wasting times? What times are we wasting? More social. It's always social. Get those. Ba-dum. Iron. Yes, iron. I need to build a storage container. Let's just put it up here out the way somewhere. This needs to be for storing slag. Okay, the power's gonna fail. I bet all you drones, you best all be ready to hold your breath. Hold your breath through the night. Okay, cool. Glad, very glad. Go. Why are you not mining? Do they stop mining when there's no power? Or are you not miners? Are you carriers and you just look like you're miners? Is that what this is? Are you carriers? You're carriers, aren't you? You just look like you're miners for some bizarre reason. They've got the wrong things. And I can't see the drones that drones are doing me a concern. Never really looked at how they actually break down the rubble. That's quite cool. But they are invisible doing it, which is interesting. Yeah, so all the carry drones are doing nothing, which is very nice of them, and they all have the drill icons on them, and all the drill drones are invisible. Cool. Look at them go. And also they're doing nothing, which is fine because there is nothing for them to pick up. we don't have any storage for these. We don't have any place for these to go. So, okay. Let's just let the invisible drones do the things. Yeah, maybe not enough energy. Not enough energy to render the drones. Maybe that's what it is. They have anti-cloaking devices. So that's their default state, and normally you can see them because they use energy to be seen. They've got little flashing loops though. Cool. Let's go up and back down again. And nope. Vegetable map. Okay. Nope. Awesome. Stealth drones. Cool. We can send them off on Avengers and we can maybe infiltrate enemy bases and stuff with them. I haven't broken the drones. They're still working fine. You just can't see them. They're shy. That's all it is. They're just shy. So, pause. Well, there's two things here. One, there's the invisible drones. All them dots are the invisible drones. They're still working fine though, so yeah. So you got that one? Because there is a second bug here as well. The carry drones have drills when they shouldn't have drills. Hey, I disclaimer at the start of the game. This is beta. This beta dropped less than 2 hours ago. Okay, there's gonna be problems. So that's the invisible ones, and all the carry drones that I have. These are the carry drones. As you can see, let me come over here. They have. You can barely see it actually because it's night time, but they have, instead of having carrier, they have drills. My hands, I don't know if you can zoom in on that there, but yeah, they have drills on there. They all have drills, which they didn't have when I started the game, but then the other ones were actually visible when I started the game as well. So there has been a broken model swap somewhere. Where? So yeah, I'm sure they're not supposed to have drills for hands. I'm sure that's what happens when you make them miners. They're drills. I might. No, I'm not. No, I'm confident I'm not wrong on that. I probably am wrong on that, but still, you know what I mean. So yeah. I would unassign one, but I can't, unfortunately, because I don't have any power. So that might be what they look like by default. I'm trying to see here. No, actually, that might be what they look like by default. Now I'm looking at that picture up there. They might just have two little prongs. I thought they had little hands. Mixing my stuff up. But the mining drones are definitely supposed to be a giant drill, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. So no. So the second problem isn't a problem. That's what they actually do look like. I'm sure they had little hands. So yeah, but they don't. Oh, wasting science points. Oh no, engineering. Smart concrete. Knuckles the Echidna. Hello, good evening. Love my hedgehog. Thank you very, very much. I like this too. I'm very happy to be a hedgehog on the internet. That's my cover story. Definitely not secretly a hedgehog. I'm just a hedgehog in it. Not definitely not just 3 hedgehogs in a suit. Yep, definitely not. Yep. Knuckles. Book. Wasting all science points. Fundamental. We have landing pad. We have that. Let's get the cargo drone. No, let's upgrade the drilling speed. And then the... Let's go across the top on that one. Let's do that. Let's go across the top. Probably want to 18 days, 30 days, 17 days. Oh, we're good for a little bit, yeah.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
You missed it. You missed the kaboom. We had it already. Flag. What is there a flag? Urgent mode. Temporary greatly increase the priority of the structure. Right, okay. So I'm going to turn down a drone and then see whether he turns back into a normal one.
Hello there.
There is. Yeah, so he turned back into a normal one. Awesome. So now if I turn back up again, let's see what happens. There he goes. Come in there. Boom, boom, boom. No. Oh, okay. I didn't see anybody go in there. You going in there? No. I didn't see anyone go in there. It makes sense not seeing them come out of there, but I didn't see anyone go in there to convert into a miner. But I guess we still have 5 miners, don't we, here? Yeah, so, yeah. Knuckles Remote Circuit. Ah, thank you, Brush. They are burrowed from Sonic Crossroads. All my votes, so. Yeah. I think, yeah, but it takes a while for them to power up. That's the problem. It takes a while for them when they're all dead. It takes a while for them to all power up, so we'll get there. We'll get there. Right. Can I set this to be low priority? So you do other things as well if you need to. So. Right. No! No, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. He should be pleased to know, however, they are still fully functional, though. You're the wrong... That's the wrong oxide. You should be titanium. You should also be titanium. Why were you iron? Is that because I copied those? Probably. Yeah, they are still fully functional though. They're still going along doing their thing. You just can't see them. Everything's up. Yay! Bum 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 bum. What are you missing? You're missing brick. That's okay. You'll make the brick. Then that can get built, and that will allow you to empty these guys. Beautiful. What do we need for these? Boop. We're making all of those, so I can. Probably not making enough to build all those, but. Let's try. Get a little bit of a boost of power in. we want to also build ourselves a rolling mill. Gotta keep rolling. I'll put that there. And a component factory, which I will put here, like that. Flip it, flip it. How do we flip buildings? B. Because for some reason it's like F. You will go into there. You will go into... Wait a minute. Cancel. Stop. You will go into there, so you're going to come up to here and go into there. You will go down into there. We probably should put a box in between that. Like we should put a box in between that. Let's put a box in, because we always want to have a box. What's in the box? Resources. Resources are in the box. You are going to be for storing titanium. You are going to be for storing steel. Let's destroy that one there. Destroy that one there. Because it's just dawned on me that they now can't take the steel out of there to build these. So, yeah, that's not going to work. We have 5 drones doing nothing because they can't mine anything right now. What do we want to get? Let's get some more iron, shall we? Let's go this way and get the iron. Probably want to scan over here, don't I? But not right now. Most definitely not right now. Yeah, power is low. That's okay. We've been through worse things. Let's turn off the miners and the regular ones. So we've got plenty on the belt at the moment, so we'll just carry on smelting it. This can carry on for the moment, that's fine. We've got 4 days and we got 8 days for power. Yeah, unless I turn everything off. Not going to happen. It's not going to happen. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get more power next time.
Research complete.
We're wasting science points. Oh no. Electric pillar. Social. We want to get something new in social as well. What do we want to get in social? Reduce market commission. Go on, spend loads of resources on that. Okay. Kiro, hello, good evening. I hope you have had a wonderful day today. Research complete. What do we get? What do we get? Got this recruitment, yay. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, we get that. That's fine. Go. 4 work day fixing everything there to fix. How many problems would I fail? You make it sound like I'm purposely. I'm not spiff. Okay, I'm not spiff. I don't purposely find things to break. All right, it just happens. Natural progression. Natural progression. That's what it is. And the power's dead. No. That's okay. We might as well turn these all back on then. There you go. Oh. Let's get rid of you. Turn them to Kira. Oh, they're invisible. I can't show them to Kira. I can't. I literally can't show them. Look at them. Look at them mine. Or more importantly, don't look at them mine. They go into the drone hub and they don't come out the other side, but then they just carry on. So yeah, they're just winding away, doing business, doing things, throwing the rocks. Magical. Yeah. Little more thing. It could be that they go underground. That's what it is. They come out of here, they go underground, and they go underground, and that must be what it is. We wondered if they were just shy, you know, and just didn't want to come out, and yeah. But they're still doing their job, so that's the important part. That's the important part. So long as they're still working, they can be invisible. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's a good... Well, I don't think they are underground because I can see the little thing, and that is above their heads. The little... that bleep thing. So I think he... And you can see the tire tracks. So he has stood there. I can also... Where was it I did it? Yeah, so I mouse over them, and they're there because the little pop-up is above their head. So they're there. They're just not there. But they might be underground. Let's go and have a look. They're not down there. They're not up there. That's such a smart way of doing that. Just rather than actually having a flashing light, just have a sphere that rotates with an emissive material on it. It's such a good way of doing it. Anyway, go. Yeah, no, they're not hiding underground this time around. Nope. I didn't break it. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I am playing the game the way it's meant to be played, and it just gave up. It just stopped, you know. It just they went invisible. They went into hiding. So yeah. This is why betas exist. This is why you test things. You find stuff. Yeah, they appear to be fully functional. I also converted one back to a normal drone and it reappeared, and then converted it to a miner again and it disappeared. So they are fully functional and all working as intended, just not visible. Which isn't the end of the world, because how often do you actually watch your mining drones do their stuff? That's probably why they've gone invisible, because they're fed up with people watching them all the time. It's a shame being miners. Yeah, we shouldn't be watching miners. So yeah, that was a poor joke. I'm sorry, that was a very poor joke. I'm not the government, so yeah, shouldn't be watching miners. No, don't remove them. Put new ones in. What are you doing? Build. And I want to allow drones to take out of here. Drones can drop off and pick up. Build the same. Drop off and pick up. So build. Oh, wasting science points. We're wasting engineering. Engineering. Let's get I want to get that, the multi-regolith. So boom, that one there. Yeah. It was a poor taste joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, it's clearly the place of mega corporations and that to do that instead. You don't want to be that. Why are you that? You want to be silicon. Did I just set you wrong? No. There. Build. Yeah. Okay. Go. Boom. 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 And drones can drop off and pick up in there if we have a need to drop off. So just go. Be going. Be going. You want 9 a minute and you're producing 9.3 a minute. You're producing 11 a minute and you want 9. Right, components is the thing we want. So we are doing components, that's it. Oh, rolling mill. Need a rolling mill as well. So, overflow was not mentioned in the news. Overflow. There's an overflow. Fundamental. No, then that one. Rolling. Gotta keep rolling. Rolling. Let's just put it in there. Right, what's overflow? What's this sofa? Oh. Lock entrance. I don't speak that. I don't speak. Lock entrance. Cyrillic, I can't even remotely. French, German, that sort of stuff, I could roughly maybe get away with that, but nope, I don't speak that language. Matter resources always remains in the storage before it's sent out, so we can turn this up to say we hold back 64, so we always have stuff for mining drones. Still doesn't type in the box, so if you click it and then start typing, that's fine, but if there's nothing in there and then you click it, oh, it's not going to do it now because disable. Cool. 6-4, can't see it, but if I push enter, it appears. There you go. Okay, that hasn't changed since the last one. Let's power you up from there. Yeah. The technical chip I look at it. Yeah, it's I assume it means reset. Let's click it, find out what happens. Nope, it turns yellow. No clue. What does that mean? What does that mean? That's the overflow button. Right. What's the overflow button do? Is it exactly how it sounds? Is it it will do the other ones first, so if I have this one to overflow, it will do that belt first and then do this one? Is that what it is? Just read the hover text. I can't. I don't know how to pronounce the second B. And that X. I don't know how to pronounce those. The backwards N. I don't know how to pronounce backwards N. There's also a backwards N that has, and there's a 3 in there. There's a backwards 3 as well. So yeah. Not quite. It will offload any resource that can't. Ah, right. So if the storage is full, then no, hang on a minute. What do you mean it will offload? Hang on. No, what? Because if I have about outputting, it takes stuff from inside here out. If I set it to overload, does it right? Does that mean that if iron came along to here, it would output through there? If I had this overload, iron would go along there because iron cannot go in there because it's a titanium. Is that? Is that what you mean? So if something ends up messed up on the belts. Yes, that awesome. Awesome. Right. But if storage is full, titanium would exit the 2. Oh, because it then becomes a resource that the storage can't have because it's full.
Director, we have a message on the emergency channel. I'll put it on the screen.
No, interesting.
Attention. This is Arthur Moore, commander of the Hope 2 orbital station. The station has sustained severe damage from multiple collisions. We have lost key control modules. A hard moon landing will occur in the coming weeks. Request assistance from anyone who hears this message. All crew members are ordered to take shelter in Block 4. I repeat.
So, a hard moon landing would occur in the coming weeks. You mean about 6 months, right? Cool. Cheers, Arthur.
The debris from the meteorite impact must have gotten Hope 2. I'm already contacting CRUST to report it.
CRUST is aware of the situation with Hope 2 and is already working on the evacuation plan. We will need assistance in search and rescue operations, including providing a place to accommodate the rescue crew. Your base is ideal for this. We're ready to provide you necessary support and equipment to complete the task. All that remains is to confirm your willingness to participate.
With all due respect, Director, I do not share your doubts. People are in danger, and if it's in our power to help them, we must do so.
With all due respect, Alice, altruism has clouded your judgment. CRUST is clearly asking for grant aid that we cannot afford right now. I suggest we focus on restoring production and resuming shipments to Earth, where resources are urgently needed right now. Also, I've negotiated a prepayment with FASM. We can use their funds if we start reestablishing the contract system now.
But all you care about is profit. If that's the case, think of the technology CRUST will provide. It's worth as much as our base in its current state.
Do we pay a fair price for their technology? Don't forget, Director, by accepting CRUST's offer, we will allow them to decide how our base is developed. We'll have to focus on the construction of the living quarters and postpone the expansion of high-tech manufacturing and investigation of the meteorite case.
CRUST is going to accommodate the surviving Hope 2 crew members at your base in exchange for equipment and technologies for us to carry out a rescue mission. If you accept CRUST's offer, you will lose access to the FASM contract, for which the corporation is willing to pay upfront.
We're going to help Hope Station. However, Do you think his suit would suit me? Think I should get a white suit with the black shirt? I mean, I kind of got the black shirt already. He's obviously got a better figure than I have. I'm a little bit, got a bit of a belly, but his suit would work. I need to get some new clothes. I need to get some new suits, new things, new stuff, and then maybe have some redeem so you can change the colours of it. Make me get a red suit and a blue suit, and yeah. Yeah. Mine is purple, not white. My actual suit is silver, but you can't do silver. So it came out kind of a lilac colour. Yeah, it's supposed to be silver, but it's the closest you could kind of get to it. So yeah, because of the limitations of the 2D thing at the time. So yeah. But anyway, yeah, my suit is definitely not pink. It's definitely not pink. I know that. The blue, yeah. I wouldn't mind getting like a couple of different ones and have just the same model, but a couple of different suits and things for it. You know, red, blue. I don't know if anybody Buffy the Vampire Slayer. You watched Buffy the Vampire? There's an episode of it where Xander summons a demon to make everyone feel better, and it's people sing and dance in the episode. It's the musical episode. And the demon in that one just changes his suit colour, and I went, yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. But anyway.
Good choice. You need to establish contact with the station, assist the commander with the evacuation, and then transport the team to your base. You should have living quarters suitable for sustaining life by then. Begin preparations for the construction of the living quarters immediately. It is a complex and resource-intensive structure, so maximize and optimize production so you're ready when survivors arrive. In summary, your main tasks are: contact the station and ensure the transport of the crew to your base. Construct a residential facility with life support systems. We will send a research plan and transportation for search and rescue operations shortly.
Okay.
We've barely recovered from the explosion. Now our base is just a couple of mining and processing modules. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to save the crew, but it'll be almost impossible in such a short amount of time. We definitely can't do it alone. I will send a request to colleagues and inform you when new information becomes available.
Indeed, the timing's not ideal. However, we still have the ability to break down the task and move towards our goal with small steps.
Director, we managed to dispatch the research rover scout. It's essential for your next mission. Examine the satellite repeater and make contact with the Hope 2 crew. Mr. Ratchet will help you sort out the controls. You're free to use data that will help with the mission. Some of it will expedite the research. Professor Wilfrey knows what to do with it. However, remember that all ship logs, crew records, and other materials related to the incident are the property of CRUST. Your company has no authority to examine this information.
Okay, we'll think about it.
Ratchet, have you heard the news? CRUST put you in charge of the new toy. We don't have much time to contact the crew, so helping the director get the rover to the repeater is your top priority.
Not only did we lose almost all of our equipment, but we also turned out to be the last hope for CRUST and the Hope Station. Anyway, Director, we're in a hurry. Land the cargo pod with the rover and we'll proceed. Horizon 6. Almost everything has been modified. Only the hull is original. There's serious hardware there. Even CRUST doesn't have much like it. Send it off base and see what we can find with it.
Are you new in any way? Nope, you're exactly the same as before. Still a very cool looking thing. It's the scale that gets me in this game. This is obviously a rover. It doesn't have a door, which is weird, even though it does have a module there. I assume that's the door. I guess that comes down and you walk in by the door there. That's the door there. But our drones are the size of this wheel. Basically, the drones are tiny. So if we come over here, so I was doing right as far as I can go. So that's a charging pad for a drone. And then, oh, I can't get over to it. Zoom out, boom, and then zoom in, as far as I can go. Yeah, so yeah, the drones are about the size of a wheel. So either the drones, I don't know how big the drones are supposed to be. That's either massive or the drones are really tiny. I'm not sure which. That's fine. Leave. That's why that area's the red one, because that's the escape point. There should be a hole. There should be a cave. We need a cave. We need a Grayskull. Grayskull cave right there. So the drone out there. Oop. Excellent. Just as nighttime's coming. Cool.
Attention. This is First Vice President Alice Vance speaking. We have received equipment and coordinates and are beginning a rescue operation as per CRUST directive. Our mission: to safely evacuate the crew of Hope 2 and get them back to base in one piece. By this time, habitable living quarters must be completed.
First Vice President. Is there a second Vice President? Is that a thing? I've never heard of a second Vice President. Never heard of a second Vice President.
Director, you need to send a rover to the repeater and contact the station crew. Professor Wilfrey, please request CRUST life support technology. Ratchet, we're going to need a cargo truck for crew transport. Take care of it for us. Personnel on Earth to proceed under new directives issued by your immediate supervisor. Over and out.
But some of the things she says is not what's actually written here. Apollo repeater. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Timborn chat fireworks launcher. Yeah, I don't know. I assume the fireworks are you have to build the fireworks. Yeah, you do. Yeah, in the space factory, you have to make the fireworks. I think so. Right. It's going nicely. We'll leave that going.
We cannot rely solely on CRUST to deliver all the equipment. We need to prepare ourselves. We need a cargo truck to deliver the crew, and we need it now. Ratchet, any ideas?
We can try to fix this piece of scrap metal. It's a Pathfinder 3B, an outdated model, but it has increased maneuverability and payload capacity. Just what we need.
Why is there an energy shortage? Because we possibly aren't actually generating enough no. We're not actually generating enough electrics. Oops. Oops. Right, let's turn off those. You're going to be good now? Yeah, we're going to be good now. Cool, okay. You're not getting enough materials because you're just not producing enough materials. Yeah, we've got to wait for you to fill up to 64 first. Reward. Yay.
Yeah, the engine is running.
Oh.
This old timer may not look like much, but the cargo truck has passed all tests and is ready for operation. Director, we'll send a cargo truck as soon as we receive the crew's coordinates. You don't have to worry about the delivery.
Okay. Probably shouldn't have built this. Not this early. You're now never going to get any steel. I'm going to disable all these here. Back down again. And not hold anything back. Which means you're probably not going to
Director,
get
it
any...
looks like the rover has run out of power. Now, it couldn't beat a turtle in a race, and until the sun is up again, there's nothing we can do about it. The rover is solar powered, and as soon as the sun goes down, it starts using energy from its batteries. Keep this in mind when planning long-distance expeditions. Director, a lot of industrial and scientific facilities on the moon have been severely damaged and remain incommunicado. We could try to build a repeater at our base. Who knows what signals it might be able to detect. Maybe we can find survivors or gather useful resources and research materials.
Okay, but Ratchet, what is that vehicle behind you? Because it looks really cool. It looks really cool. It's got like, these are clearly wheels on the front here, and it's got giant wheels on the back. What is that? I want one. I want one. It looks really cool. So this is now going to take 10 days to get there, and we have 13 days to complete the mission. So we'll be okay. We just can't do it. Right, I want to get more power going. How are we coming along with the research for... We're not coming along with the research for that. So we need to build more of these guys, which is difficult because we don't have any smart concrete or steel because I'm building this. Can we build a landing pad? And then can I cancel this? Because that will allow us to build more. Or buy in more stuff to do things. Because we're going to have to spend some money to do things. So yeah. We have 8 data repeaters. Oh no. Okay. Okay, it's going to be there in 5. It's fine. Fine. More concrete. Oh, the power died. No. But that is to be expected. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't buy anything from the... Oh, I can. Right, buy me some concrete. We need it. We need concrete. Considering I think we're smashed, I don't know who we're buying it from, but... Iron, titanium, silicon. I should probably build the actual. This is a good spot to put the quarters, though. It's a good spot to go. So, right. Oh, hold on. Boop. Bloop. No, it doesn't quite touch the ground. He's doing his magic. Whoa-la-la. Whoa. Whoa-la-la.
Everything is ready for training. To sell your surplus resources, now select Market at the top of the screen. You can not only sell missing resources, but also buy them. Since we are currently trying to restore our budget, go to the Sell tab. If you select an available resource on the left side of the screen, you'll see the fluctuations and its cost on the right side. To send a resource for sale, select the appropriate option in the bottom right corner of the screen. Director, you should carefully monitor supply and demand. The more resources of a specific type you put on the market, the lower their price will be.
Oh, they're not available. Boo. Neurostimulator. Ooh.
Director, we've established communication with the station.
We didn't expect anyone to respond. The situation is critical. The station has suffered a lot of damage. The navigation system is down. Power and life support systems are failing. There are some wounded, but so far everyone's alive. Now that we have a signal from the surface, I'll try to keep the crew reassured. We'll activate the emergency beacon so you can pick us up after landing.
That action has to be confirmed.
What do you mean you're not ready to rescue us? Listen to me. You must make it happen. People's lives depend on your work. Our orbit is decayed. We can't change course. I'll reroute energy for Block 6 and 2 and try to delay the lunar landing as much as possible. Our lives are in your hands, Director. Hurry up.
Okie dokie. Knuckle, hello, good evening. Hope you've had a good day today.
Director, we urgently need to build living quarters and get them out there. Professor, have we received the necessary technologies?
CRUST has handed over the research plan. They agreed to help, but the main burden will fall on our shoulders.
Living quarters will require a lot of space. Director, make sure the drones mine enough area for construction.
Well done.
Okay, we're ready. Director, use the room planner tool and lay down a room of the required size.
Yep, in a minute. I need more batteries actually, don't I? Great, F5. Let's do this, shall we?
And yes, Director, several technical modules will be needed for the colonists' living conditions. Try to separate the sleeping quarters and production areas in advance. After all, we want the staff to come to work well rested, right? Provide the drones with materials and complete the construction. Keep a close eye on the supply of steel and concrete, and repair modules of the product chains in a timely manner. Also, you can convert drones back from miners to speed up the building process.
Director, CRUST has sent us an additional set of drones,
50.
which will allow us to expand production even further. Treat them with caution. They are an extremely rare and valuable resource.
15 by 15 minimum, so I'm going to go 16 by 16. Okay, let's buy in another set of concrete and a set of steel, and then let's lower this back down. We've got 17, so we'll leave 2. We'll leave 2 as miners. So actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to convert them all back, let them all be converted, and then I'll convert 2 up again and see whether they vanish. Right, okay, let's convert 2 up, and then let's watch this. One, 2, there he is. Yeah, so they just turn invisible. So it's the moment you build them. So, okay. go and mine out an area that big over here, and then just work your way around. The 2 spare drones can work their way around, all the way around like this.
Research complete.
Truck is idle, can't do a great deal. Oh, send you over there. Investigate. Go, 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 go. Private lab. Wasted science points. Oh no! Engineering. Multi-regolith. Right. Go, 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 go. So this, each room piece needs a 1x2. So a 16 by 16 is 16 times 16, 256. How many did I buy? 300 and 300. So that'll be fine. That won't be fine, although there's still 189 there. So maybe we'll be okay. Let's pick up.
Director, news about the difficult situation with Hope 2 has reached us. We are ready to provide a base to temporarily accommodate the crew. The offer has already been sent to your representative.
Message from an unknown sender. Security needs a little time to decrypt. Okay, great. Director, Malachite has responded to our request for help. They are offering assistance to our rescue operation. But there's a catch. I'll put the message on the screen now. The Malachite lunar base is not designed for long-term human occupancy, but it is equipped with small life support modules. Judging by the sensors, they're still functioning. Malachite is offering to temporarily accommodate the crew on their base to give us time to build what we need. However, if you read their offer carefully, it implies that we will have to return the favor if necessary. We can agree to their terms to make the rescue go smoothly, but remember that in that case, we will owe them a favor in return. In any case, the decision is yours.
What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Do we accept the offer? Because I don't remember the story with this one. I know the base that they offer us is useless, but I don't know what the Malachite return thing is. Should we do? Should we accept the base and send the people to there, or should we reject it and do it all ourselves? What do we think? Is anyone there? Is anyone still there? Am I talking to myself? Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time. Definitely wouldn't be the first time. Right, I'm going to accept their offer because I don't remember what the story is with accepting it. I do remember the base is defunct and useless, but I don't remember what their return thing is with Malachite. But maybe we could be friends with Malachite and see how it goes. So I'll accept it. Accept the offer.
In the current circumstances, we have to accept any help we can get, Director. Malachite will buy us some time, and that's the most valuable asset right now.
Malachite sent the geolocation of their base. I've marked it on the map. Now we have a place to accommodate the crew from Hope 2. But my gut tells me it can't be that easy. Director, let's confirm our destination for the crew after evacuation. Send the rover to the abandoned Malachite base.
Yep. We'll do it in a minute. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. I seem to remember it being defunct completely, but yeah, we'll go with it. Oh, something else I should do as well. We should build a I will wait for the scan to go with the thing, so it's fine. Oh no! Oh, of course, yeah. So you need 1 iron for the floor, but you need iron and concrete for the walls, don't you? So we need 256 iron, and then only 16 times 4, 64, 128 steel, concrete. Yeah, another one of these in. And split this belt.
For carrying out various tasks and contracts on the moon, you may need a rover scout and cargo transport. Since our resources are currently insufficient for producing transport, you can purchase everything you need in the CRUST Solutions section of the Control Center interface. In this section, you can rent other labs to participate in your research to increase your science point income.
You can also order ready-made modules here to accelerate the development of your production. Oh yes, I forgot about that. You can just buy, even if we haven't got the technology for it, we can just buy stuff. Oh, pre-process capability to external plants for a fee. AI Center passively protects data, accelerated discovery process. Yay. Yeah, I completely forgot this was a thing. You can buy stuff. So we could buy an RTG right now and have it sat there just ticking over. Yeah, getting power for us. Don't think I'm going to bother though. Don't really think. Maybe some large batteries we could buy. How close are we to large batteries though? Let's have a look see here. So they are in fundamental energy. They're there. We're not really. We are a little bit, but Fuel Factory Mark II. Use 2 units of fuel per cycle. Okay, it's just twice the speed. And then we get the fusion reactor. Whoa. Universe Atlas rocket. Malachite T1C. CRUST Spark rocket. CRUST Spark rocket. There are so many things. So many things. Things of beauty. And remember, it's more efficient to put in, rather than putting in multiple machines, like Ron Mill maybe, but stuff like components factories that require people, it's more efficient to get people to work in them than it is to build multiple ones of them. So we should absolutely, definitely, positively try and get peoples, many peoples. I still want to build in a way, but it's blocked by drones. It says storage. Yeah, I did know that. Thank you. Some modules, such as block storage, automatically open for drone servicing when storage is full, and lock again when capacity drops by 50%. Okay. The electric board. Oop.
Living quarters require electricity and oxygen in order for the life support systems to start working. Let's start with electricity. Install an electronic board on the wall and connect it to the main network with a wire. This way, the whole space will have access to the power grid.
And then we'll get an ice melter, is that right? Which is in life support. It's going to have to go over there on that wall there. We also want to get ourselves another bulk storage and put it like there. In the crater lies a vast storage structure comprised of multiple segmented modules. Emergency vehicles are scattered around the area. The sign by the entrance identifies it as Reserve Warehouse 4517-2075, and a CRUST logo makes it clear who the owner is. The facility is designed for emergency use and houses a large quantity of steel, smart concrete, and modular frames. Understood. That works beautifully for us. You. Expedition. Oh, sorry. Phil. Go back to space. Begin. Spectre, investigate. Can't get enough titanium here. So can I set you to like 8 or something? You just hold back a little tiny amount. Okay. What are you missing? Steel. Which you can take it from here because we're holding some back now. So, cool. Okay. It's not all going into components just straight away. Cool, cool, cool. We need to upgrade these and change these and do more with these, so...
Director, to obtain oxygen, we need to find ice deposits among the regolith and set up its extraction. To do this, build an ore detector.
I did that already. Oh. Well, I want to build another one anyway, so we'll do that. We need more steel, is that the problem? Yeah, we need more steel. Let's buy some more steel. Steel. Buy. Go. Yeah, we're hemorrhaging money right now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, provided we don't run out. And we got 30,000 bonus in the bank that they're hiding from us. Damn you, Alice. Social's going to be done in just a moment. So when we get the social done, what do we want next? We're going to want... We need a medical centre and a kitchen as well, don't we? Kitchen. Go.
I knew it. They gave us a wreck instead of a base. In such a state, it's completely uninhabitable, so we shouldn't rely on it. We better put our efforts into building our own living quarters.
Walking the land, then looking away, I realized that I didn't stay. I didn't think we were the best. We just dreamed, make a real space first.
Research complete.
You're wasting energy. No, we're not wasting. Nope.
Take out my shiny Monroe,
I'll go.
but I still
Pop.
miss the flower.
Drop it right there.
I have enough air in my space,
I'm gonna get a
but I can't make your world.
general storage. All resources, components, electronics. Could I just put that back here somewhere and just have you pick up stuff off the floor? What's the contest? Apparently CRUST is business proposal. Connect in now. Still no. Nah. I don't try to get straight to the point. Recent incidents on the lunar surface has created a number of complications in our logistics network. However, we're not inclined to let external factors interfere with our work. Therefore, we've decided to conduct a trial run with an updated delivery system. As part of this protocol, we will receive a test shipment of power supply modules from us, free of charge. Certainly a gesture of operational necessity. Before we initiate the delivery, I need one clarification. Which power source do you prefer? We're going with solar, because fuels, we need aluminium for fuel and we haven't found any of that yet, so. Okay. So you can store all of these, so you pick up the stuff on the floor. Let's make that low priority though, because we don't want you to be picking up stuff from down here and going up. This wants to be... Oh, wait, click overflow. Does that? Yay, look at that.
Don't forget to
Nice.
connect it to the network. The ore detector uses battery power to run the scan. The further the scanning area is, the more power it requires.
Nice.
Use
Nice.
the ore detector to find ice deposits. We've set a good pace, but time is still working against us, Director.
We've done it
Try
already.
to keep that in mind. Build the ice extractor and then the ice melter. This will allow us to produce water and oxygen and supply them to the living quarters. It's about time to build an ice melter, an essential element for producing water and, by extension, oxygen and food.
Have to switch it off and on. Right,
Now
okay.
that we have ice mining, we need to learn about oxygen facilities to create a life support system. Complete the appropriate research and build an electrolysis plant.
Service 2. Stories about sun, water and power outages led to the deaths of the entire crew base. I'm sure it doesn't happen to us. Construct an oxygen tank. Energy shortage. Why? Oh, yeah, no, because we don't have enough output, do we? Yeah, so I need more batteries.
You can't build here. You can't build here.
Excuse me, game. Oh dear, there's still locations. Ah! Why have you? Why, damn you! That means there's another one down here somewhere, wasn't there? There was a. Did you fix that? So this one looks okay, but there's a location there you can't build in. So there's a whole location here I can't build in, and you can't build back there, even though it's blue. That's blue, that's fine. There's like a line. Emble, hello, good evening. Sorry, I completely missed. I hope you're having a good day. Yep, there's like a line there you can't build on. Because you can build this side of it. And the same here. There's a thing here that you can't build on or around. So if I try and build a conveyor belt from here... Oh, the conveyor belts work. Yeah, that's red. All along there. I remember that. I remember that when I used to do this before, when I built the solar panels down. There's this section that it looks like you should be able to build it, but you can't. Like here, there's two lines right there. So I'm built there, and then not in those there. All the way down. All the way along here. Yep, we found another one. Well, now comes went down from auction. Yay. This room is physically be uninhabitable until we connect them to the source auction. Ventilation which we can. Capture all modules right at the base, install it, simply click it and continue. Okay, yes. If you desire, you can install it underground via the construction mode. A number of available kits are displayed next to the module of your icon. These are the first used, and then only then the resource from your base. Okay, right, don't know.
Director, we now have living quarters. It's time to make them habitable. Build beds, a farm, and a kitchen. The new residents will need them.
Thank you for the 12 long months of subscribing in Belcore Game 8.
12 months. Nearly a year. Thank you very, very much indeed. 12 months. Thank you, thank you.
Hydroponic farms will allow food to be produced as long as there is access to water. A kitchen will allow colonists to cook and eat. As for the purpose of beds, I bet you can figure that one out on your own.
It's for trampolining up and down. Oh, the emotes. All the emotes. Sex? No. Beds aren't for sex. Beds are for pretending you're in a trampoline and jumping around on. I'm going to make that high. And there's also all the emotes backwards. Oh, actually, Emble missed one. Emble missed one. The floor is hard. Right, let me get another box here. Concrete. Just done that intro. Battery's going to die again. 22 days, I've got 1 day of that, that's fine. But now I've got bigger battery. Pew, 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 pew. Build a farm, install a kitchen. Okay, we can do this. Build a hydroponic farm. Let's put that in the corner down here. Let's build a kitchen. We can't do that yet. We're researching a kitchen right now. And we want to put in 4 beds. Oh, I died. Without power, I can't save the people? You're right. Without power, I can't save the people. I simply don't have the power. Automated laser interferometric gravitational wave observatory. Okay, we know about that, yep. Escargot. Call for help. Go on then. Probably shouldn't be sending to Robocop. We need to bring it back to rescue the people soon, don't we? So. How are we doing for the research stuff? So we are still doing the regular, still doing the. So you're going to be done soon. And then we want to get the medical centre done next, don't we? Yeah. We're not going to remove the water. What we're going to do is wait for him to be in there, turn the power off so the door's not working, and then open the valve on the water tank. And then we remove the ladder, and that way they swim forever and ever and ever, just like you do in The Sims. Yeah. Right, let's put that down to the lowest priority again. Now I just wanted to get all the stuff off the floor. That was the whole point of it. Research complete. Woohoo! Okay, life support. Kitchen. Go on this wall here. There. No, not there. No. There. What don't you have? You don't have aluminium. What don't we have? Aluminium. Why don't we have aluminium? Because I haven't found any yet. Can. Or titanium. More iron.
Director, colonists will come to the base to work, not to relax. Build a fundamental science lab so they can help generate fundamental science points.
I don't want them to be fundamental science points.
The healthier our employees are, the better they will be able to perform their duties.
Hey! Yay! Yay! Cargo is ready to be unloaded. Put it there. Lock the door, bad water trouble arrive. Yay! Kitchen is done, but kitchen cannot get any organics because the organics are still growing. That's okay. The mechanics take 23 days to grow. That's fine. We need aluminium. Right. You guys. We're going to high priority. Here. Come on, down you come. Let's watch them travel across the entire map. Here they come right now. I don't know where there they are. There's the invisible ones. Here they come. There's one. There's no one. They're travelling so fast, all we can see is the light from their lenses. Definitely need more drones, but I don't think I can buy drones. Oh, there's 62,000 right now. Wow, there was 70,000 for a long time. Oh, nope, we're not buying them till they're sub 50. Sub 50. And then I can buy one. And that's it. Because we're not building enough to do anything. So, okay. So, in fundamental, so we're going to get the medium solar panel. That'd be cool. I want to get the repeats. I want to get the lift. Where's the lift? What the hell just happened there? Zoop, get the lift. Okay. Engineering. We might try and get the better smelters. Maybe rare metal processing might be an idea, actually. But in fundamental as well, actually, now I think about it, I want to get this. So cancel that, do the cargo drone, then do the recycling, because I need to clear upstairs before I get anything done. Could we... Oh.
The WES-45H station is located in a deep crater, the walls and bottom of which are covered with a thick layer of ice. Due to the slight tilt of the moon's axis, some areas always remain shaded, allowing ice to accumulate despite temperature fluctuations. In the middle of the crater is a small administrative and residential module, where a work shift resides. The station dispatcher contacts the rover as soon as it is detected.
Director, do you copy? WES-45H station dispatcher speaking. Our mining and filtration equipment has broken down, and we lack the spare parts and free hands to complete the repairs. Help us fix the equipment to resume water supplies to the nearest outposts. People's lives and health depend on it.
What can we do?
Director, I've analyzed the equipment's technical condition on the station. Most ice extractors require major repairs and all filters need to be replaced. We have several ways to solve the problem. We can send spare parts and repair drones, but fixing the center will take considerable time. We can also look for a construction expert. They'll help speed up the process. And, of course, we can always leave the technicians to solve the problem without our involvement.
I don't have an expedition center, so I can't do any of this. So, special required engineer. I might just pick this one and maybe fail the mission. I don't know, because I can't... I don't have an expedition center. Yeah. Scratch. So let's do this one, even though we don't have
a lot of Arabian concern equipment at the station, and someone familiar with it would be useful here. Unfortunately, we don't have such assets at the moment. We'll have to choose from other available options. We can still send spare parts and repair drones, or just leave the technicians to solve the problem without our help.
We're going to have to refuse to help them.
Our colonists will not be happy about this decision. I will forward the station's request to the authorized authorities so that the problem will not be ignored.
Well, I'm sorry, but I don't have an expedition center. I shouldn't be out there scanning all these things, should I? Let's
Director,
go here.
Alice, I have great news. There's an opportunity to capitalize on our lunar venture in a faster time frame.
must have slept through the latest news. A meteorite just hit the moon. We're short on resources and time, and all supply shipments to Earth have been cut off. But surely you have a brilliant idea.
Director, we're in a unique situation. There's no alternative to lunar production on Earth, and we've made excellent progress in restoring production. Even basic resources will go for extremely favorable prices. Right now, the ACIL company is requesting a batch of silicon to continue producing building materials. You can accept the contract at the control center.
Yes, we will.
We need a landing platform to exchange resources with Earth. It's a good thing we built one recently.
Tell me about the contract system, even though I'm in the middle of doing something else.
Director, now I'll explain the basic principles of working with the Logistics Management Center and the contracts exchange.
Okay, batteries are full. Nice. And our throughput of power is 283, and we currently have 270 maximum throughput, so our capacity is 350. Okay.
Please return to the control center interface and we will proceed.
Yeah, I'd love to, but you're not talking to me. It's not working. It's not working. It's highlighting buttons. He's not talking. Boop.
In the center is information about the faction and its contracts. Now select the active contract.
It's broken. Number 3. We're 3 for 3. I found another broken thing. I love that it will go through the drone miner, which should be powered off.
Research complete.
Bum, bum, bum.
Great job, Director. The funds have already been deposited into our account. At this rate, we'll soon recoup our expedition and start making a profit.
Oh, of course we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatched resources would be useful. But no, Director, we didn't miss out on short-term gain.
No, we didn't. Excellent. We made monies as well. How much do we have? We have 120. Send. Fill. Send. Got it 4 in there. What do you report? Whoa. The money's going down. No. Batteries last 9 days. That lasts 10 days. That's a problem. We're going to need more batteries. Although I could technically turn this off for the time being, which I think should shut down everything in here. But I bet it actually physically doesn't. No, it doesn't. So turning off the panel doesn't actually turn off the building. This is £20. Let's turn this off for the moment. Stop. 9.3 days, and we have 20 hours. This is £35. Let's turn that off as well. There you go. We don't need life support for the moment because we don't actually have any colonists. So, meh.
Director, there's news. In short, I've signed an agreement to complete several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay. Competitors were ready to restart production on Earth, or sell off their remaining reserves for such prices. But I beat them to it, and pledged to deliver the resources. Now, it's your turn to show that we're indispensable partners, and reliable suppliers. You'll find the accepted contract under the Active tab.
Yay!
Director, I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after?
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance. And if a few small deliveries are too challenging for us, we have no business being in the market.
Director, I'll deal with Ledger later. Try to focus on active contracts. It's very important to ensure these deliveries are on time.
Okay. I can do the concrete, but I can't do the silicon. Let's send... I want to send it all in one go. So let's send it all in one go. That's okay. Bum-ba-dum, 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 bum-ba-dum.
Research complete.
Hey, engineering is done. What do I want to do next? I want to upgrade the refinery yet. Let's get the rare earth one. Oh, there's a Mark II concrete factory there. Then in social, we will get the fundamental science lab. And we get that one. And then we get that one. Okay. Now, we want to put all of our regular stuff upstairs, but I need to get the recycling first to get rid of all this so that we can build our factory maybe out this way. Start here. Build the stuff there, then the cargo rover can be here dropping stuff off. It can be done, and then manufacturing can all be done over here. You can't build the room planner on top, but that's okay because the room planner is here, and we can always extend the room out to be right next to this so they can come up and work upstairs, which I'm sure they'll love. We can see their funky hoverboards. You still haven't picked that up. You're still burbling away doing that. Okay.
You're doing a great job, Director. Execute the next contract on time, and I will personally pay for Ms. Vance's therapist.
It's about time, considering you're one of the main reasons to visit him.
What is the next contract? None yet. Actually, pause for a moment. Pause. Could we replace all this over here with these? So I'm thinking of coming down with the batteries. maybe move this over a little bit and do something like that, and then we'll have up here will be our regolith guys and the content, and then the factory will come along this way. We'll have the smelters here, come along this way. That is providing there isn't any secret place I can't build here. No, I can build in there apparently. That's weird. We can research that. Oh, cool. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah. What I want to do is I want to remove all the solar panels and replace them with large solar panels. Nap time. Okie dokie, Kaboom. Have a good one.
Unable without research.
Okay. Okay. So there, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I have to move the charging location, but that's okay.
Research complete.
Sit down. Forgot what buttons were then. Thank you. Cooling drones speed operations. Cooling drones have multiple units for single resource type, great accelerated pod load. However, remember they do not maintain modules or deliver construction materials. For these tasks, standard drones are still required. Cool. Yep, we accept. That's fine. We'll do that in a moment. Wasting science points. Oh yeah, special. Move faster and reduces fatigue while walking. Nice. Energy shortage. Output capacity is only 125 now. Why is that? How much was CRUST Solutions? Large battery 7,000. 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 5, yeah. What are we wasting science points? We're not. Right? Oh, the social lab doesn't require any. Oh, get the engineering lab. Go on. Okay, so we have 10 drones doing drone things, 2 miners, and 5 hoarders. You are all done down here. Excellent. So let's get ourselves a mining... Wow, there's like one spot to get one on there. Huh. And I could go with this. Let's go with a single. And then go with a smelter. You are going to be for aluminium, and you are going to be for aluminium. Awesome. Build me 3 large batteries. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh. Okie dokie, Emble, have a good one. Oh. Right, let's get those built. We have no power. Got 9 days for the sun to cut, so maybe this will be alright. We've got here 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 600 output now. Cool. Not enough water to run the module. That's okay, doesn't matter. No, actually it does. So you are mining up that. You are producing 8.6, which is not enough for one of these, but it's close. So, okay. And titanium can go make the beds, which would be awesome. We also want a medical center, don't we?
Around the research post, there is a level platform and several small buildings. Wheel tracks are leading away from it in different directions. Inside the structure is disarray. Items are scattered, lockers are open and emptied, emergency crates are opened and emptied. In some rooms there is a large amount of research equipment and materials. There are no people to be seen. They clearly left the outpost in a hurry.
Extract machinery for resources.
These days we can use all the resources we can get, Director. Send the drones to the outpost and have them gather whatever they can.
The medical center can go there, and we can't do the science labs yet because we haven't got any undone it. Got to send drones there to do that. We can't do that because we have no way of doing that. Right, go here. missing science points? What do you mean? Oh yeah, of course we are. Capacity extended trade license.
Research complete.
What do you want? You want 30 of these. You currently have 44. I'm going to hold off on that for a bit. I'm going to hold off on that.
Director,
30
we've
days.
completed research that will allow us to disassemble the remains of the Evermoon base for resources. Every unit counts right now, and they won't be needing the ruins anymore. The Universal Removal Tool can be accessed from the right-click menu. Shift, chain selection of rubble for removal.
Okay. Go, James, go. Why is our power dropping? Oh, do I need more of these guys? Right, just bug number 4. I think. Build. Nope, I can now, even though I've already built in this place once, I can now not build here. Huh. I can't seem to find the stuff here to prioritize it. Okay. And you can drop off in there. Okay. Yay, right, okay. So up here on the surface, we want to build ourselves the multi-regolith machinery. And we want to just kind of build one like here, and I don't know how many I want. I think 3. But what I want to do is build them one at a time. We still have no batteries going as well, this is really bizarre what's going on here. Like, I can't build in this area here now for some bizarre reason. So that's kind of awkward. We have no power, so the whole base is just going to shut down overnight. We have no power stored whatsoever. Don't know what's happened with that. Our output capacity is apparently 0. I guess we were just using more power than these medium things were generating. Ooh. Okay. So power is going to die. Yep. They're not picking up the brakes. And putting them in here. Quite know why, but they're not. You require, you want control units and modular terminals and all bits and pieces and stuff that I don't have. So, yeah. The DARPA contract's still got ages left yet, so we'll leave that for the moment because that'll hold off everything done there. Research complete for the rare mineral processing. Okay, that one's going to be completed, which means we need a new engineering one. What do I want for engineering? Oh my days. Stop. making weird noises in my ears. Lots of Mark II machines. Shame you can't get a Mark II ready this person. This gas extractor. Ooh. Fuel factory and build a fuel factory. Let's get the underground belt. Yeah. No connection. I know. No, there's no connection. Right. I want to. Stop. Stop. Do not put regolith in here from the ground. No, 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 no. Bad drones. Bad drones. Don't do that. You're supposed to put regolith in the boxes. But they're going to put like 50 in here, aren't they? Yeah. Right. So I want to have a way to do 3 of these together, but I don't remember the spacing required for them. 2, 3, 4. Was it 5? I think it was 5. I cannot remember. So we do 2 in the center, 2 on the outside, don't we? We go 1, 2 that way. I need the underground belt before I can do this. Okay, I'll scrap that. We need the underground belt before we can do that. No problem. Right, it's random. Okay, brain is random. Rover is idle. I don't know why we're thinking Rover is random. Monthly report. Everything is down. Right, gotta wait for daytime. Can't do much till daytime comes. Can't do a lot until daytime arrives. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we've got no power. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do till the sun comes up. Come on, son. Come on, son. Bum, bum, bum. Research. Wasting social science. What a surprise. Oh, we've done the engineering, another one. Yeah, let's get that. Go, 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 go. Bum, 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 bum. The sun's come up. Yay! Can we get some power now, please? Right, how we doing? We're not. Stop. I'm wasting engineering science points now. Obviously want all the things, but let's give a bit more to one. Right. These are warming up. Current consumption is 108. So these get to nowhere near what they actually should get to. So we definitely need more, don't we? It'd be nice if this would work, but it doesn't. So let's plus 50 plus 60. Plenty surprise. You set up all the habitat model much faster than we expected. Whee! We managed to predict the exact landing of time of Hope 2 and figured out how to delay its collision with the moon. We managed to send the parts to the station, gain some extra time to set up the space. Also give the crew a chance to repair the damaged rescue capsule. Chance to save more lives, Director. Yes, we will send the materials.
Your colleagues have already received the new technology for building the landing platform. Prepare the materials and send them to the station as soon as possible. Remember, sloppiness could cost someone their life.
So we need a landing platform and components to send to Hope 2. Begin preparations immediately. The station may collapse.
Yep, but we're going to do this one first. We've got 9 days to do that.
At any moment.
The landing platform is now ready to operate. I've got everything set up. As soon as the pod arrives, the drones will fill it with resources, and the cargo will go to the Hope Station. You can see it in the pod's interface how much material is left to load.
Well, it's going to have to wait because we've got another pod happening right now. Ha 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 ha. Because I knew it would occupy our landing pad for so long, and if I missed this one within 9 days, we don't get the bonus. More the bonus. Normally it's 80,000, and this is 104. So the bonus.
The funds from the contract have been transferred to the account. Keep up the good work.
Hey. So you want 10 components and 20 silicon. We have that. We have that. Yes, we do. Cool. Can I turn this off so it doesn't start moaning? I've got three modules turned off. Okay. We've got the underground belts. Excellent. So I can do that as well now. The fundamental will go on to that. Science and that's good. Okay. Which I can beat. Yay. So I can't remember how many solar panels were 1 to 1. I'm sure it was 3 to 1, which is what I've done here because I'd put them over this over there, but I can't remember. Okay, right. No, we did it. We did it. We said that already. That's all good. So, this guy doesn't have an input anymore. I want to pause the game, copy this, and then put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. And then what we'll do is we want to go, so I'm going to bring it down to this point here, run it along. The smelters will be here, and they will come out there, and then the factory will be over there. That's the idea. I want to leave enough space to be able to build more smelters as well, should we need them. So, you will go down to there, you will go down to there, you will go down to there, you will go down to there. There will be... Oh, pause. Don't build this yet. I'm still working on it. I don't think it is 3. I think it's two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's wrong. I keep pushing one to get conveyor belts up. Idiot. Right, so you go to the outside, you go to the inside. Means you go to the outside, and then you don't exist. So, left side as we're looking at it, goes to the outside, 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 and that's inside, 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 which actually means that's wrong. Because you should join like that. There you go. Yeah. And there's our 4 belts. Beautiful. Okay. 78,000 to build that. But it's worth it. Build it. Do it. Just do it. what I want to have is a storage here. This with a conveyor belt going. Can I? Does pathfinding just not work anymore? This is going to be for Regolith, but I don't want to let drones drop off into this one. Did we get the cargo? We haven't got the cargo in Eventi yet. Okay. So all this is kind of redundant up here for the minute. I definitely don't need 3 of them running
Thanks for the delivery, Director. With that, we can patch up the escape pods and be able to rescue everyone. I'll have Deani arrange to repair the thruster immediately. We'll try to stabilize the station and buy you some more time to prepare.
Well, we're kind of ready.
I'm not here to lecture you, Arthur, but I advise you to start repairs on the power unit. There should be enough solar power to maintain life support systems and run the remaining engines.
Flight Engineer Nicholas Baker speaking. The Commander is busy repairing the second escape pod right now. Thanks for the advice. We'll see what we can do with the new parts. We had long since scrapped the idea of getting the panels to work using our resources.
You hang in there, Nicholas. And tell your man we won't abandon them. They don't have to worry about that.
Thank you, really. Hope is all we have right now. And transmission.
During a conversation, CRUST's projected date for the station's collision with the moon has just been updated. Given the new circumstances, it looks like we have a little more time to prepare.
Wait for Hope 2 to land. Land, huh? Land, right.
Director, the ASIL Corporation needs materials for desalination stations. We can't leave the region without drinking water, can we?
I would accept it. I can't do it right now, but, you know, sure we'll get there in the end. Right, so we've got 155 days left to build things, do the stuff. We need to get the stuff for this, control units, and that. So I need an expedition center. Let's get that. Let's get an expedition center. I should also put storages here, shouldn't I? Damn it. Turn you off. No, do not drop anything off into it there. Right. And you off as well. Right, which one's which here? The silica is the second one, and the first one is titanium. Oh, I wish I could swap them round. Can I swap them round? I can, can't I? Yes, I can. If I remove those, which is costing me a lot of money, I know. That's just the way it is.
Research complete.
And then we do. So, I want the silica to be the outside line. So run that on there, like that. The silica joins that one, and then you go into there. Silica joins that one, you go straight down, you join that one. Silica joins that one, you will go down to there. Build. Okay. So that means that silica is the first one. Titanium's the next one. Then, so it goes this one, that one, this one, that one. Yep. And I want the silica to be the first one because the slag comes out the front here, like this, and slag and silica together make concrete. So that's why I want to do that. Okay. So you want 250 of that, and we only have 40. That's okay. That's probably because we were building loads of stuff up here. That's fine. You unfortunately did manage to get some form of stuff inside there, which is rather annoying, but that's okay. You'll have a couple of bits of regolith in there which don't give you anything. It'll just give you slag to kick off with. That's fine. Coat the walls. That's not a problem. Research complete. Conveyor elevator is done. Excellent. Right. So now we are going to delete all of these. Which is going to mess up our production. But that's what I want to do. Because we want all of the regolith from these guys to go up stairs. And up in here. Can I build a lift here? Unfortunately, I'm upstairs and it's showing me the upstairs. Not exactly helpful there. So let me go down and then see if we can show me the upstairs here. So that's kind of awkward to do. Also, I'm going to be limiting this to a single conveyor belt, aren't I? For now, it's fine. For now, it's fine. It is lined up. Okay. Yeah. What do you need to build? Oh, you need modular frames. Right, can we buy some of those? That we can make. We can do that. That's not a problem. Okay. We are in the process of moving stuff around though, so we're going to run out of stuff's pretty damn soon. You're still processing that. That's fine there. You're still processing. You've got none left in there. That's fine. You're going to run out pretty soon. you'll probably already run out. Oh, what are you doing? No game. No, and no way would I ever want you to put slag into these things. Ah. Oh. Why? Why do you default to that? Let's just get rid of them. Be gone, be gone. Be gone, be gone. I'm losing money here on the belts, I know. Let's let that one at least finish, because it's got loads of stuff on it. For a moment. You also, well, you're still doing stuff here. You're going to run out. You're pretty much done there. That's fine there. You've got all the materials that we can possibly give you from down here, but you need stuff I can't build yet. What research did you complete? The sociology lab. We still have stuff doing the things there, which is excellent. I want that lab because the rover can actually give us the other sciences, but we can't generate social science unless we have a lab, so that's where we want the people to live and work and do their thing. Okay. You need modular frames, and you need components, and you need other stuff that we don't have. Can we buy in modular frames? There they are. Oof, they're expensive. Oof, they're expensive. We need 12 of them. Yep, right. How much will you give us? 70,000 or 150 and 20. How much if we buy that? So 20, then 250 steel. Will cost 32,000. Right, and then let's also buy the 12 of these that I need. Well, not 100. 10, 11, 12. That's 36,000 to buy those. Okay, that's okay. And then we will send the resources for you. Do we have any other random contracts we can find? No. Interesting social research. What a surprise. Let's try and reduce the cost of cargo pods by 40%. Is there anything else we might want? I don't think so. No, let's do that one. The batteries got charged, that's good. But they got fully charged. So that's okay. We have shut down loads of stuff on the ground, so may have made a mistake in this. Shut down there. Shut down this. You two are still running because you've still got silicon oxide inside you. That's okay. You've got actual wasting science, wasting engineering science now. Okay. Let's increase the smelting furnaces. That needs 2 different types of science. That's annoying. That's okay. Fuel factory. So you need that. You need 20 components, and we have 31 components. But we may need more of them. So we're going to come along here, and what I want to do is put in storages where we're going to do things. So I don't want to put the storages in now. Pick a point there. So the belt will come in here. This be slag. This one will be the smart concrete factory, and that they will sit in here like this. The smart concrete factory is the one that's the different one to the rest, because of how the smart concrete factory just works. So put that in there, and then I might put another one above it, another one like that. But all other ones will just be normal smelting furnaces, and they will face here, so they'll start here. I'm going to leave. So the slag belt will go up there, like that, which will go into there. And then we grab another storage that wants to be exactly the same level, and I want to put it there. And that one is the silicon, and the smelter will then go here. Like that. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever that. The stop doing that. I keep pushing 1, 2 to get conveyor belts and stuff up, and that's not how they go. So the conveyor belt will go up here like this. It will split off to there, and it will split off to there. It might move you down by 1. Into there, and then we'll change the priority on this guy. I want this one to be like a low priority, but I can't set it to a low priority, so I just have to basically prioritize those two, and it will go out these two, and that one's last, because concrete we want, but that's fine. Concrete will then have to go further up like this, but the idea is that we'll have multiple smelters, and the concrete can go and sit, well, not there because that would be right in the way. Though that would be the best place for it, because then that one goes in there, that one goes in there, and that one goes in there, like that. And it's the same principle. Do that. Not that one. But I don't want that one yet, and I don't want any of these yet. Okay, so you're just going to go to this one here, and then you will have come out, then go up. And then up here somewhere there will be a storage for silicon, and then at the top here there will be a storage for smart concrete. Storage is blah, blah, blah. and then they will come out and run along, and then the factory will be above up here. Hopefully there's enough space for that. That'll be fine. It does mean that any party who works will come out of here and come along. I might actually do the factory down below, so when they come out and work here, they can walk along, and they're not travelling so far. So we'll do smelter, 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 and maybe bring this down under these belts this way. Put storage is here, and go that way. That goes that way. Because we can build right up to here, providing nothing goes terribly wrong. There's a bit here which is awkward, but this will be fine. So if we was to run it down and put the boxes just the opposite side of the these 5 lines here. There is another line. There's a 6th line I need to run. I always forget about that, and I just remembered it. So I'm very happy I remembered it. So there is another line I need to run because we need to do the rare earth elements. That's going to have to be like processed here, and then that will come along on its own line there. But these will come out of here. This will come along, go down here. These will come down instead of up. Down. And then you go under whatever one you're going to, and then you will come along and you'll sit there. Excuse me. Okay, which puts you that. You sit there. Stop pushing 1 for conveyor belts. Don't even know what game 1 for conveyor belts is. Huh. We'll come down to here. Copy that one, put that there. Leave a 1 gap there because there are larger storages. Hence why I've left a gap here. And I haven't left a gap here. Have I left a gap here? No. Damn it. These want to be pushed up by 1. Well, that doesn't matter because this one could come in that way. So, really shouldn't be doing that. I really shouldn't be deleting belts because you don't get the full money back for it. So we do that, and then this can be replaced. The larger storages are a 5x5, not a 3x3. So that's why I want to make sure the larger storages can sit here. Hence why there's a gap. So you come along and go up to there. Get rid of this guy. Yeah, I've done it before many times. You've seen before where I put them in and then be like, oh, I need to. Then you have to do like belts underground and stuff and things. That it's not impossible to do. It's just awkward. So you will sit there. You're the final one. There. Oh, yawn. Like that. 4 smelters. That there, they will come out this side. They'll have to go under that belt there, then come down and go under there. And then you will just you'll go right. There's going to be another conveyor belt here, obviously, because it needs to go to there. So bump, and there'll be another conveyor belt which runs along there, because that's the rare earth metal ones. I always forget the rare earth metal ones, but now I'm not. I'm remembering it. Yay. So you will go under there to there, you'll go under there to there, you'll go under the 2 to there, and then you won't have to go under any, well you will because it's rare metals. Okay, and then the box will go there, and then we'll come out and run along. Right, and then the factory can start, well, the factory will have to start like here somewhere, after the last one, I think. Move all these, please. Yeah, and then that way, if we want to expand the smelters, we can build more up here because there's plenty of space. I've also got plenty of space up here to do things as well, but I'm kind of going to do the factory here. I could bring all these straight down and have the factory then go. That might be an idea. Have the belts go down the way, then have the factories come off the belts, process their stuff, and then return to the belts. Because I want them to be somewhere nearby so that the people can come up and work in the factories. And then underground will mostly be miners, will only be miners and living quarters. So this is going to be our solar panels. We run the solar panels down here. Get rid of there because there's a weird thing happening here where I can't build on this side here. That's 70,000 worth of belts. I don't have that sort of money. However, we can complete this contract. So let's do that. Get 70 grand from you. $91,000 from you. Saw there's an auto sell, an auto buy thing as well with the flight control center. So
we've made a decent profit and saved an entire region from extinction. I consider this a great bonus for those who were concerned about short-term gains. Right, Alice?
Oh, can I run that down here? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I put it just after each one of these. Oh no, because that won't work going up. Got to go... That one will work. This one will have to go here at the conveyor belt going up. Would be there, and then these will go up and connect to whomever they need to connect to. So go up into that one. And then you are the rare earth metals, which could technically, like, so that the rare earth metals could be here on a conveyor belt here. I think that would make more sense. So this is going to be for flag, and then you guys come out of here. And you'll have to go under this conveyor belt here. And back down like this. And then go under this one. Can you make that? You cannot make that. Oh, you could if it was one less. Oh. Oh yeah, that power pole needs moving. You are right, yeah. I am going to move all of these Not by one. But that one doesn't want to go there. That one's. I want to put it there because that's where the gap is for that. So I can't put it there either because that would be in the way. Put it here. Oh, that's a long way. Oh, we can't make that. Nope, can't do that. It's got to go there. I'll put it there, and then we'll just bring it back by one, like this. We'll just bring it back. Yeah, the concrete's a special build anyway, essentially. It's a... Yeah, so you will come down to here. Go along to here somewhere. You will sit there, like that. That means you can enlarge when we need to. Awesome. Now that means that with the current ones we have, I can put that there, and you can come out there. And then there will be boxes here. And
Malachite is about to set up their production facility on the moon.
fish. 2,500. 2,500. That's 2,500. Yep. So we go 2,000 to there. Copy that. Put that one there. Do that. You are connected. And then so we only need 91,000. And we can technically we have the money for that. Build it. Do it. Just do it.
And is asking us for missing construction materials. Check out the contract on the control center panel.
Yeah, in a minute. In a minute. I can't make the microcircuits, but I will accept the contract because you'll probably give me Hey, you've got the exposition center. Nice. 125,000 if we complete it in 50 days. I could probably buy the stuff in and still make a decent profit on that. You've got nothing at the moment, that's fine. So the first belt is silica. The next belt is is that aluminium or titanium? Titanium. Next one's titanium. This one is aluminium. And this one is steel. Steel's the last one. I missed a bit of a belt. There you go. Right, okay. So you are flag. You are silica. Do I have to set the priorities up on that? No, I don't. That's done already. You are titanium. You are aluminium. And you are iron oxide. You are steel. Aluminium. Titanium. Silicon. Rare earth metals. And concrete. I'm going to turn off the top two here because I don't want these top two running yet. I just want this center one running. Okay. And then what I need to do is I need to basically run these all into this. The problem is this belt can't deal with that. Build. Then I need to upgrade this belt here. Oof. Oof, we are broke. We are broke. So I Alice, rescue. This one's going to carry on here. You're just going to pick up the. So we're going to leave this one down here, just chugging away doing its thing. That's fine. And then I want to come up to here, and I want to say these guys can have a manual drop off. You can't build this because it needs components. We don't have any components. Yeah. Do any of these have components? You've got components. You've got components. You guys are just iron. But that's okay. We can still use it. Must be 2k, 5k. I have no idea. I have no idea. But we're close to being rescued. Don't know that much. This will work because the will it work? Hold on. 60, yeah, 150. Because I want to know what their balance. I still want to know what they balance the belt speeds against, because so everything works off the first belt speed and then doubles up, but the conveyor belts don't. They run at a different speed. It's like, why? Why is this? Why do you do such a thing? Engineering. We need some Whoa, somebody walked over my grave. Programmable splitter. Let's get that. And then, yeah. Okay, so you're going to back up a little bit and do some weird stuff here, but then you'll be fine. So this is 20, 40 onto here. This is a 60 belt. This is 150. So we can go 2, 4, 6, 8. I could probably put another iron one in. And then I need to do this one as well, though. That's the problem. I don't have the money to run the conveyor belt out like into here. Hello, what's happened here? Oh, what's happened here is I need to upgrade this belt to be the faster one. There you go. Unfortunately, the elevators work at whatever speed. They're like infinite speed, so doesn't matter. You'll start filling, which is fine. You will start filling, which is fine. You do your thing. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Some of these were running. Some of these were actually running, wasting science points. We're wasting fundamental. Large batteries, please. And then wheels. Make all rovers faster. 17 days, 14 days, 7 days. That's fine. Go. Okay. These can all be upgraded as well. You don't have enough credits for that yet. Oh, they're actually building these. Nice. Are they all connected? Yes, they are. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I can't build any factories though. Yeah. So obviously the solar panels are going to stay here. They're going to put it front here and run down. It's fine. Although I could move the solar panels to be above, over here out of the way. We could put a solar farm up there. But for now they're there. So I want all these to basically come to the center somewhere. So we've got 6 storages, which are 6 primary things. Come to the center somewhere. So this will come to the center and then they'll go run down. So the bus will be here and then the factory will be this side. I don't know if that's a good idea because of that. Though that is pretty far away. And I only need like 1, 2 or 3 of each machine, and I want to get lots of people to work in them so that the people are working the factories. Although I am very tempted to do this. Do you get full refunds for removing stuff, or have they changed that now? 2, 3, 12 and 1. Doesn't tell me, does it? Hold on. 2, 3, 12. No, you get full refunds. Okay, so I can move the solar panels and batteries. Also get free materials from the batteries from the stuff you buy. I can't afford it, but scratch my ear. Can I buy a medical bed? I can. It costs 100,000. How much would it be to buy the materials required to make the medical bed? So I need a control unit, 1 control unit. Let me screen that. Just have a look at current prices. What would it be on the market to buy this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 carbon. No, not modular frames, wrong one. Modular terminals. 8 of those. 6 nanotubes. 4 of those. It would cost 70,000 to buy all the materials. So it's cheaper to buy the materials than to buy the main thing. Oh no, and I need to add a control unit on that as well. Yeah, 1 control unit. Oh, 82,000. Still cheaper than the 100,000 unit. And some of these are... Everything's dropping in price by the looks of things. Everything is just tanking. No, you're giving me the wrong numbers, aren't you? So that's cheap. That's not. That's not. That's okay. That's cheap. And that's not. So I don't have 80,000 to buy it, but I could buy that to get the medical centre going. We've got 150 days to do that. We can't get to the point of making control units in that time. I don't have the I don't have the ability to do that yet. However, we do have another contract as well, don't we? We want titanium, which we can do. We can't do the microcircuits. We technically have enough microcircuits at the base to do this. We will be doing titanium. I could turn that on now. Let me send the microcircuits. Send it all in one go. Okay then. Maybe we'll wait for that. So if I unpause you, you're going to start processing. Ooh. He's got little pokey-outy bits. Is that new? I don't remember little pokey-outy bits. One of these things is not like the others. Look at this one in the end. Somebody's got a broken bearing. I don't know if that's a feature or or a mistake in the model, but I feel like that's a mistake in the model, considering all the other ones are moving around properly, and that one's unless it's a feature, who knows, you know. But it's not spinning around on its axis. It is wiggling. So, a bit weird. This has got like a pusher. Yeah, so has this one, but this side hasn't. And it's here. Are they in the wrong place? Is that in the wrong place? Is that supposed to be here? It's broken now because it barely started working, but yeah. So yeah, either they're in the wrong place and they should be on here, but pushing out onto this, which would make sense. They look like the little pusher things, but they also kind of fit there. Oh yes, you're allowed to have drops into you, aren't you? That's what I said. Yeah, when realistically it should be these ones that are allowed to have the drop-offs in them. Not the actual... But there used to be, yeah, well, yeah, I mean, the models had updates because it's, I don't remember these on the end here. This, I don't remember that. That's cool. I like that. I like that, don't get me wrong. But I feel like either they're supposed to be on the center, or they should be on the outside pushing out. But this one is definitely wrong. It's off center. It's like the. Do you remember that fan we found before? The fan that was spinning off center as well. A weird feeling about the building though, because it kind of looks like it's made of plastic. But yeah. These are hoppers as well, aren't they? These look like they should have been inputs. And I like it. I like the model. I like the model. Just those inconsistencies are a bit... Well, they're inconsistent, so that's why I noticed them. They are inconsistent. So it's like, hang on a moment. Engineering. What do we want next? We want to do anything. Anything at all. Let's get the large collider. Let's get the large block storage as well. Go for it. I'm yawning. It's nearly 3 AM. Bed is calling. But this is working. This is working quite nicely, I feel. Yep, you're even producing concrete, which is nice. So the silica goes this way first, into here to produce silicon. Nice, 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 nice. And that comes out, and that's fine. We are still above there. We can't actually do this yet because we don't have enough, but we are filling up on it. So once we get to 300 titanium, we can do that. I'm also going to change these to be drop-offable as well. So you can drop stuff off in these. Let's go underground. Let's delete all of these boxes that we had for storage. Okay, we don't have enough money to plug the aluminium in yet. That's kind of annoying. I want to get that working, but I can't do that yet. Cannot afford it. Tidy up some of these power lines as well. That's well, I can't really tidy up any of the power lines actually. Monthly report. X space. Delivered the supply module to Phobos without permission. This Regolith? Well, the Regolith can go in there, but this is low priority, so I want the drone to do other things first. You can tidy, but you can tidy later. We're just coming out of nighttime and we're at 50% battery charge, so that's fine. That works pretty well. So aluminium should be the only one that's not running, although it is. It's titanium. Well, aluminium. Aluminium is running somehow. I'm not sure how, but it is. I suppose trace amounts in there. There's a 6% aluminium. So awesome. Right, so we are filling up on that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I'm going to set these to all be... how much should we hold back? I mean, 64 is the usual. Let's go with 64. $1.8. The boxes are 512. We'll hold 64 back before the output, so we've always got something to build for ourselves. We are wasting fundamental science. I thought I put 2 of the fundamental sciences in. We've got the big battery now. Excellent. Okay, let's get the repeater, and then we'll get the AI diagnostics, because that will help us stop having to repair the drone so much. You can upgrade the conveyor belt. Nice. Just by clicking it. Awesome. 4 modules turned off here. 1, 2, and then downstairs 3, 4. Cool. Right. Okay. How much titanium do we have? 215 apparently. Where are the drones? Are you still picking stuff up? Yeah. Yeah, there's loads of stuff for you to pick up. Oh, ice. Drones are allowed to drop ice in here, so yeah. Okay. Let's do the ASIL contract, and then I'm going to go to bed. Fill order. We don't have enough titanium, but that's fine. Go. We also want to build a fundamental science lab, don't we? Where are you going? Oh, wow. Loads there. Okay. Still got more rocks to pick up yet. Rare earth, ice. Rare earth, ice, titanium. Titanium, and that one up there is just ice. Okay, oh, it's aluminium, right? Nice. Yeah. Okay, that's fun. What's this? A microprocessor, really? Why have we got a random microprocessor there? I suppose that dropped from the building we dismantled. Yeah. What I might do is I might run the conveyor belts from this one straight down, and then bring this one back, and this one back, and this one back, and this one, and then run them this way and down. So the actual bus starts here and goes down, and then we can... Excuse me, put the factory in. I want to get it close to this. What if I put the factory here and run the bus that side? Down. How far down could we go before we get stuck? We could go all the way. So if I started there and come down and then built the factory this side of it, so we run them all out that way, build the factory here. When the factory produces an item, it goes along under the belts and ends up as a new belt on the end. So the belts extend that way. The factory is inside here, which means people coming up from here only have to come here. They'll probably have to work down here somewhere because it's a long way to go, but better than working over there. And then landing pads and things I could put on the outside over here, should we need them. Solar panels, I'm going to probably move, well, I am going to move solar panels to be up here in the corner. I think we'll run a solar farm up here. Solar and batteries. Your maximum charge is 250. So solar panels are supposed to be 70, but they never do they? $7, 14, 21, 28 would be 4 panels. 4 panels should be too much for a single battery, but it's probably 4 to 1 because the solar panels start low, ramp up, and then come down again. So yeah, it's probably 4 to 1. Okay. Oh dear. All the awnings. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we will finish this contract. I'll go back over here. Bah. And then we're going to call it a night, I think. Nice. The last one is done. Cool. We need to get another social in, don't we? 50 days, 30 days, 30 days. Actually, it's engineering that's going to be the next one that breaks, isn't it? Requires fuel. We need to build a fuel factory. Upgrade some of these machines as well, shouldn't I, as we're doing stuff like that. So let's add the smart concrete factory upgrade, and then there's a Mach 2 with 2 resources per cycle. Nice. Actually, let's get the microcircuits factory because we're going to run out of them in a moment. So yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh. Yeah, definitely sleep calls. Definitely sleep calls. Okay, right, well, we'll finish this up next time, so yeah. Okay, so I have absolutely no idea when we're going to play again. Play the CRUST again. So, Aethos, I want to finish the story on. I'm going to finish the story on that, but we'll get on with that. That'll be Monday, we'll do that. Tuesday, we'll build a Warcraft, obviously. Tomorrow, so Wednesday, is going to be Little Witch in the Woods. Wednesday? Tomorrow's not Wednesday. Tomorrow's Sunday. I'm tired. Little Witch in the Woods. Monday, Aethos. Tuesday's WoW. Wednesday. We'll come back to the CRUST on Wednesday. Let's do Wednesday. Thursday's going to be Timborn. And then Friday, I don't know. Might be WoW. I might do a split stream on Friday if I can. Might do WoW and then stop and then. But yeah. So yeah, I'm going to try and get a plan up, and I want to kind of just keep each game in till I finish something on one of them, and then we'll take from there. So okay. Away you go. As the sun rises. Beautiful. Our factory's running, and there's 106,000. Oh, I didn't get the bonus. No, I missed the bonus. That sucks. That sucks. Completed ahead of time. Completed. So that didn't have a ahead of time one. That one had a ahead of time one, so we got that one done. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, lost out on 25,000. Must have been a day or two late. That was it. Oh well, that's fine. At least the completed one is working now, which is nice. So yeah, and we've unlocked the contract system, so we can now get our own contracts. Nice. And this is new people down here that I've never seen before. So I have no idea. They start at reliable. I have no idea how you get your rep up with somebody when you can't do contracts for them, unless there's a global reputation that I'm not. I don't know if. Oh, you can take loans as well. I forgot about that. Oh, so we've never run out of money. We can hire colonists, even though we haven't got any colonists yet. Just done there. Yeah, so I assume there's a global reputation as well. You want fuel. If I had enough aluminium, I'd make the fuel. Fuel was really, really profitable. Right, okay. Save. Wow, look at all these ones. Autosave. Not 9.55. Who save? Stream 1. Boom. There you go. Nice. Okay. Nice. Right. Okay then. Okie dokie. Zoom. Oh, before the sleep grabs me completely. So yeah, we shall leave this one here. I'm invisible. That's fine. And we shall come back tomorrow. So, as I said, the plan for the week, and I'm going to say this again and then forget it and probably do something else entirely. But tomorrow is Little Witch of the Woods for Sunday. Carry on with that. More stories to do. Monday, we will do an Aethys. Tuesday is World of Warcraft. Wednesday, we are back on the CRUST. Thursday is going to be Timberborn. Friday is going to be, I don't know. We'll make it up as we go. Friday, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Remember, Tuesdays and Friday streams are slightly earlier. So Tuesdays, I'm looking at doing 8 o'clock instead of 11 o'clock. So 3 hours earlier. So yeah, and then Friday, because it's a free day for me, I might split the stream. So I might start earlier and do like WoW in the afternoon, and then stop and then stream again in the evening. So we'll see. We'll see with Friday. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.
Fundamental truth to our nature.